Hey there everyone, it's Thakard and welcome back to the stream. So we're going to be doing some survival Fountain of Youth today once again. But before we get into game, we have some things to cover. A patch today was released for survival Fountain of Youth. And I do believe that reading over the patch notes might be something that people will like to see. I will post this up once again later on over on the YouTube page in a more edited down format, just so it is easy to see. Excuse me, but let's go take a look at what was posted today. All right. So, Fountain of Youth, hotfix 1267, save issues, fix, balance improvements, and more. They talk about people helping them out, which is nice and well and good. All right, save fixes. Some players have encountered a very unpleasant issue with being unable to load their saves. We're sincerely sorry about it. We took measures for the problem not to appear again. After this update, you will see that you may see this save that you had problems with opening before. If you click on it, the window will open with the ability to load an earlier save. Just pick the one and open it. It should work fine. All right. So it looks like they've kind of fixed whatever was causing that, or at least has tried to mitigate it. Main fixes, animals. Most importantly, those good old snakes. Can't agree with good. Don't block harvesting processes when they are too far away, but they are still able to attack if you come too close to them. So be careful. All right, that's fine. More rocks. We added more rock piles on the Island of Hope and on Copper Island. Also, you can now track them with a special marker on the resource map. Okay, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't think there was any reason to add more rocks. There are already massive amounts. People just don't like to explore for some reason, which is a huge part of the game. But, okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having more rocks, but I mean, I don't use all the rocks on the island anyways right now. So don't see the point of it, but sure. It now takes less time to light a fire after a failed attempt. The time on the next attempt is reduced by 60%. Burn them all. That is a very good to see addition. We've been kind of hoping and waiting for that for a while now. So I'm glad that's been added. Let's see here. Added smaller rotation steps for layouts so machines and buildings can be easily placed parallel to the walls of the house. We dedicate this fix for the sake of perfectionism. That is awesome because I think everyone's been a little bit irked that sometimes the structure that you're placing and then the, say, workbench that you're placing aren't on the same angle. It's like, why can't we make them flush? And why can't we decide which angles we want them to be on? Looks like they are now allowing us to do that, or at least a little more. That'll be good to see. Carry more. The weight of all equipped items is not counted in the overall weight anymore. Belts and bandoliers are now even more useful for giving those additional weights free slots. That is actually huge because I've had that issue many times in the past where it's like, do I carry all these weapons with me because it just weighs me down? And the fact now that bandoliers, which carry ammo, and the belt, which allows you to carry more weapons or tools on your quick bars, no longer take weight, that makes those items much more valuable and worth getting early on. All right, no more accidental destruction of a flask when drinking. A confirmation pop-up is now shown when trying to destroy a flask, and you will now get resources back when disassembling coconut and bamboo flasks as well as the charcoal pile. All right, that's perfectly fine. Some people it's like I use just the keyboard buttons to drink, but some people were clicking the button, and when you get done drinking, I guess it replaces that button with the destroy button. rather unfortunate, and they would bust up their flasks, which was no goods. Destroying a badly constructed sloped roof should not be an issue anymore. I'm not quite sure what that one is referring to, but it should not be an issue anymore. Fix the bug with the carpentry workbench not accepting logs if the previous process was incorrectly canceled. All right, that's something that a lot of people were having issues with. I saw, especially over on the Steam forums. It seems that was because of something where people were canceling out the wrong way. Glad they fixed it. The solar distiller doesn't work at night anymore. Had to follow some physics laws here. Sorry. Okay, that works. I mean, shouldn't they technically work at night as long as it doesn't get too cold? No, but yes, I understand that. No sun to heat up the copper, makes sense. Tweak the sounds the character made when receiving a sunburn status. Too much moaning sounded a bit creepy. I haven't run into that recently because I wear the navy coat right off the bat. But yes, I do remember that. Steam cloud saves are now available. However, it is a Steam feature with some known issues, so use it cautiously. All right, great. That will help out the people who are either playing on multiple machines or want to switch from like a Steam Deck to an actual PC. Balance fixes. Added a slot for one additional item to take from the ship on very easy mode. So very easy mode now allows for 4. Okay then. That's a thing. Increased carrying capacity for hard and very hard modes. I understand because it was really, really limiting. But it's also very hard mode. It's not supposed to be easy. You're supposed to be finding ways to get around all the difficulty. So we'll have to see how that looks in game. Fixed resources received from disassembling the mapping tower. Okay. I built the mapping tower once and I didn't really use it. The charcoal pile is not automatically ignited after being built. Okay. Fixed descriptions for islands concerning the location of certain resources, horseweed and anteaters. That'll work. Tweak damage received from falling. We'll have to see how they tweaked it, whether it's good or bad. Fixed description for the water distiller. Numbers are now correct. All right, that's actually good. Changed the description for harpoons, added information on the type of fish. A lot of people were trying to spear just random little decorative fish living in the ocean. They're like, why isn't this working? Because the harpoon was literally designed to battle the shark and the Dorados. So it's only for large fish. And I guess they now tell people that. Increase the shark HP. Speaking of the shark is now harder to kill. Those shark phobia people sure love that one. Decrease repair requirements for some items. That's nice. They're probably specifically talking about the copper axe, which has a slight issue where it costs 1 copper ingot or copper, whatever it is, to make it, and it costs 2 to repair it, which didn't make sense. So other improvements, they have fixed dock boundaries. They have added a tooltip for the gamepad on the resource gathering page. They added a check that there is no obstacle when resurrecting near a bed. Numerous UX and UI improvements, numerous visual improvements, minor performance fixes, and localization edits. All right. Well, let's see how some of these changes have gone into effect. Okay. Where is my camera? Oh, that's why. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's where I'm at. For some reason, move that above the cameras. We are continuing with our hard one life playthrough. It's been going pretty solid so far. Oh, out of water. Gonna have to fix that. So last time we left ourselves with heat stroke. So what we're going to need to do is head on back to the Copper Island and get some more termites so we can deal with said heat stroke. And we're going to have to do that pretty quick because it just isn't getting any better. All right, let's break some of these down. Get some stuff back from them. Disassemble. We really have to get this water issue taken care of. Bring that with us, just in case we want to cut some stuff up. Could make an obsidian spear. Do we want to? Is the question. I don't have a lot of obsidian right now with me, so we're just going to make another stone spear. But the good thing is, there are now reasons to make the belt. So, what do we need to do to make the... I barely even look at them nowadays. I think we can make one. Because I think we have an extra dried hide, don't we? Do we not? We can make... We just have to make one. There we go. Let that dry out. I'm gonna make a little box over here by my... We're gonna have to rearrange our storage area here. In the not too distant. All right, over here we're just going to store all of our tools, and we're also going to store our logs, like our process logs. So we have a couple half logs. That pyrite's going to be wonderful here in just a little bit, because we're going to be able to make pyrite fire starter. We have some more termite. Oh. Hang on a second. We have more termites? I don't remember having more termites. Oh yeah, no tool selected. Alright, yeah, I didn't remember having these termites. Okay, so yeah, make these. You know what? That should allow us to... Alright, overheating is gone. Yeah, we're solid now. Wow, that blew up the coconut mortar. Oof. That thing is just no good. We really do need to find a turtle to kill. Poor turtle, I understand. No reason for all the hate on the turtle, but right now, it has what we need. Drying level 2. If you guys don't do drying, you are missing out. It is a wonderful thing to do, which allows you to, once you get your water distiller online, you should be drying everything. You get extra fat from a kill, dry the fat. If you get extra meat from a kill, dry the meat. If you get dates, dry the dates. If you find mushrooms, dry the mushrooms. Everything. It's just like dry, 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 dry. It's well worth it. And one second, I forgot to do something. Didn't post that I was going live on any of my different places, so that's unfortunate. Let me grab all that stuff. All right. Oop, it's raining. Should make an awning for stuff. Okay. All right. Back into it. So you know what? One of the things it did say is it gave us more weight carrying capacity. It looks like, I believe we were at 41 pounds, so it's given us like 2 more. Although that, I don't know if that, because these weigh about that amount, as well as the, I don't know if that actually did anything. Okay. Let's grab these dates. And this coffee, because nothing in this world better than. We're going to make coffee, guys. By the way, once you start making coffee in this game, you never have to sleep. Ever. Again. As long as you have coffee. You can stay awake forever. Will this be enough? 24s. Yes. Just enough, but enough. Hello, turtley friend. Go over there in our dumping pile. It's kind of like in RimWorld, you put the dumping pile right at the edge of the map. That way all the corpses stay over there out of sight, out of mind. Move that over. Move those over. Don't need to have that in there anymore. So this is strictly going to be for fire-related stuff and medicines. It's allowing me to better organize things. Clay strips we should put over the other place. Excuse me. Let's see here. Wood chips, minus 30 minutes of start time. Wonderful, look at that. Hang on, why am I lighting that up? I haven't made it into anything yet. Another pot for the... I'm going to need a pot for the distillery. One of the things I would like to see change is that the barrel does not hold enough water. It holds 20 water. I mean, there are flasks that hold... You look at these. These hold 15 water. 2 of these in a crate hold 10 more water than this thing. Barrels shouldn't really have a limit on the water. I mean, well, okay. I won't say no limit, but a much higher limit. So maybe... The highest flask that you can carry is a 40 drink sip flask, perhaps making the barrel 50. So it's like, all right, you can use it. And you're not going to be getting a Tegu flask early on anyways. So, yeah. All right, so what we are making, if you guys are going, well, what is Thakard doing right now? He's going to grab another one of these, and he's going to make some clay bricks. That will give us a new thing to make. Specifically, we are going to be making the distillery. We can make our hammock. Just getting all these flashies off my menu, guys. Give me just a second. We can also make our smelter now as well. Water distiller. There we go. Where do we want to set the water distiller? We're definitely going to move this after a bit because we've kind of run out of room. Let's just set it right here for now. All right, so 2 long sticks, 2 bamboo sticks. We're going to need to go on a bamboo run. We do need another fired pot as well. So we'll grab the 2 long sticks and we'll make another fired pot, which will require this. All right, we're going to have to go into jackal territory for more resources. I guess that's going to be the next adventure for us. We fought some of the jackals before. Hopefully we will be able to take care of these guys again. Hang on a second. I don't have 4 big branches, but we're going to make a clay coconut, a clay water collector. I guess we should go to sleep. Let's quickly grab this. We'll put this into our barrel. And we're going to grab whatever juice we can. All right, so now that we've gotten rid of that heat stroke, life is so much easier. We're going to sleep until we're no longer tired. Gonna rush over here. All right, it looked like it stopped right after we hit the bed. That's fine. I did this guy here. Can we just... All right, we can only drop it. All right, you can't disassemble the flints. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And repairing it costs a flint. Oh, not worth repairing it. All right, let's destroy this, get it out of our inventory. We can put this guy in here. Anything that's going to spoil will go in here. Actually, I had those with me for a reason. We got to fire some pots. Ooh, there's a clay mode for the crossbow. All right, we're going to let that sit there and think. Grab you guys. Clay water collector. Put some of that in there. We need a big leaf. 2 more big branches. Gonna need some bamboo. Okay. Ooh, we can make that animal hide belt because this is now finished. We'll toss another hide up there so we can keep it going. No reason to not have something up there at any given time. All right, so this will allow us to now carry more items. We need a suitable needle. More fish bones. There we go. All right, finish that one. Put the next one in. Grab a big leaf. There's a big leaf. Okay. Next big thing for us is going to be to get some more, let's eat that roasted meat. We're going to have to get more bamboo and more clay. Sounds like it's time to go on a trip. Do we have any more obsidian left over here either? No, we have no obsidian left. Okay. So let's bring... Oh no, we do have obsidian left. Why is it in the box? Obsidian should be on the ground. Because it's obsidian. It's going to stay on the ground. Alright, so it takes 1 obsidian to repair a knife, and it'll lose durability. Or we could... We can only destroy the knife. I mean, we can't even get the handle back, or the wood piece back for it? That's... unfortunate. I would like the option to disassemble the obsidian knife to get at least some of the components on it back. We'll repair it. We probably only repair it once before we replace it. Wow, look at that. All right, so we can now slot up this, and we can free up weight. Look at that. Oh, wonderful. All right. So let's grabbing some extra water would be nice. I think we're going to try and stop off and get some obsidian, so we'll grab that. We're going to grab the extra spear. Don't think we're going to need the shovel. Oh, might as well take it. It weighs 2 pounds. That's like obsidian that we can't carry, which I'm not too keen on. We'll take a pair of ropes with us so we can do some mapping. We should probably heal. Or make some more. You know what? We're going to make some food up. And make some more food and bandages, I think, before we go on this trip. That's enough to make... We need a couple more wide leaves. I'll go grab some really quick. We'll probably bring plenty of them back with us on this trip, so... All right, I think we just shrink this. There we go. Hmm. There we go. How many of those did we have left? Just one. All right. Unfortunate, but can we make some coffee before? I don't want to waste any of the water that we have. We don't have a lot of water right now, so. I think that's everything we're going to need for this trip. Should be good. All right. Extinguish. I would love to have upgraded versions of our box that have where you could have a leaf box on there so things wouldn't spoil as quick. That would be super nice. But hopefully they will add that in. Okay. What that other spear I can take with me right now. This is my throwing spear. It's like, Thakard, why'd you have that spear? It's a throwing spear. It's there for throwing. Oh, let's take along with us... Do I have any extra oil right now? That's fine. We'll make some. I know there's some on the boat, but we'll make up some more for right here. It's the only thing we can use on this stuff and to keep it from going bad, so. Otherwise, it'll just disappear anyways. Alright, so we are going to head on out. We'll do that in the morning. Make sure we pick these up. No reason for them to spoil in the meantime. Ooh, let's sleep. All right, we are healed up full. That is nice. We're going to want to make sure we grab some... Going to make sure we grab some stones early on in our trip. So we'll head off this way. We'll stop by the banana trees, grab some wide leaves, and then it's into the territory of the jackals. And hopefully things don't get too nasty out there, because it definitely has the possibility to go sideways. And end this run right here, right now. The devs keep putting the snakes in my path for some reason on this playthrough. Everywhere I go, there's a snake now. Is that a snake? No. I'm paranoid, man. Paranoid. Told you I'm paranoid. It's like, here's something, jump at it. Go away, Scorpion. Nobody likes you. Is that all of them? Did we get them? I think so. Some bananas to eat along the way. All right. You know what? We're going around. We've been over here once before, obviously. Killed this dog, killed this bird. Denied! Shall we sit here and see how long we can deny the bird? Remember, blocking is very difficult, guys. Ow, he got me. Oh, there is a stone here. Let's grab that stone. Did you give up? Negative. Oh. All right. We could have played with him all day long. Time to move on, though. We got more targets in other places. These just, yeah, tear down trees. Yep. I do hear a dog. This might be one of the ones that we injured before, though. I see it down there, too. Yep. That's one of the ones that we beat up. Both of them. You can tell because they're running away. Ish. Come here, Fido. All right. I hear you over there, dog. That little burrow. We could do some fishing. I don't really need anything from fishing right now, though. I mean, fishing is good for some meat, but obviously right now we don't really have a problem on getting meat. We have plenty of it. I mean, we have a box full of meat of various types right now. Now, somewhere around here, there's going to be another not-so-dead dog. So we are going to have to start being cautious for another doggo. But that one's going to keep moving away from us. Alright. Ow! He came out of nowhere. Really? Come on, game. I'm actually surprised that that one landed. I thought I hit him beforehand, but that's fine. It's all good. We didn't get injured. We lost some health, but that's fine. 27 food. Don't need that yet. We'll have a dog out there somewhere. Gonna be some snakes out here too, so that's my main concern. We're almost filled with stuff on the cart. We can't put this last piece of clay in there. There are usually snakes around here. It makes me not happy that I haven't heard one. I mean, it makes me happy that I haven't heard one, but that also means that, like, they're around watching me or something. Which I am not keen on. We go after that last dog. Just put him down. Sounds like there's one over there. Let's head over to the Plains Arch, and there's some water of life over there. Don't really need the water of life, but we will go and get it. All right. There are some dogs down here too. This general area. We'll take this one with us. You're a jackal. There he is. Ow! That's why I brought along the spear, guys. For when things run away. Alright, pick up some mold while we're here, as well as this recipe. It's raining. Oh, that puts me over my weight. Really? Alright then. Apparently those are really heavy leaves. I hear the music changed. Now it's changed again. All right, we're moving now. I can't take this guy back with me, so I'm just going to bypass him. We're going to have enough to cook up to last us for a while, though, so that's all good. Thought I heard a jackal. I still have the "You Are Being Hunted" music. Alright, it faded. It is super rainy and hard to see, which I am not a fan of. Oh, slow going up the hill. Woo! Or at least we're kind of on the little path that runs along the edge of the forest now. Can't see him. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. I see his tail. Not gonna mess with you. More dangerous, though, is there's usually a snake out here. And I can't see anything right now. Run! Alright. We're at the banana trees. We didn't stop off for any obsidian, but we are gonna refill the food stores pretty significantly here. Ow! Try to go around that nettle plant, but I bumped into it. We're going to take the slightly longer way around and stay on the path right now just because it's dark and I can't see anything. And generally this path is safer than traipsing through the jungle. Oh. All right. Well, we're still surviving. Look at all this clay we brought back. Oh, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. There we go. I think I'll keep the lamp oil in here, and we'll keep one in here. Put one in this other box. We'll put the box over there. That way it's kind of all together. All right, you know what we're going to do. Up, out of oil. Refuel. Ignite. I think it's time we start getting some stuff set up, maybe. Hey, Vicky, how you doing? What is the plan today? Well, I found extra termites that I had. Sounds weird. But I got rid of my, I was able to make my medicine. And I got rid of the heat stroke, so we didn't have to worry about the heat stroke. And I went on a big old supply run. Oh, yummy, indeed. Went on a supply run. We got some more, came over here and we, ignite. There we go. Went on a supply run. We got a whole pile of clay. Some more stones. Gonna have to do some bamboo here in a minute, but that's fine. I think we're gonna grab 2 big branches for this guy. This is our water distiller. We need the bamboo for that. But everything else we have. This not finished? There we go. Alright. But I think we're going to start to construct a building. Some living structures. Some places to stay. I think that would be fun. There was a patch that landed today too. At the beginning of the stream, I went over the hotfix and some of the, I read through it. So if you're interested in that type of stuff, you can always go back and take a look at that. Over on the YouTube side of things. Just discovered that cattails are the best tinder. Yep. They're pretty good at it. There are a couple of other nice ones too. You know, I put out the torch because I was like, well, I won't really need it. Sun's going to be coming up soon. I can't do anything anyways because I'm falling asleep. That's... Alright, yeah, so this is where we're going to have our dock. We need to get some small stones. Let's do some building on the docks and such. Stuff like that. We can do some construction work. Have some fun with that. I'm not a great builder when it comes to things like this. You know, I do what I can and, you know, arc and stuff, but I've never been huge on it. Not as good as some people. There are some really good, like, arc creators out there. Well, we'll have to go grab some more logs, everything else. I love that equipped stuff doesn't weigh us up now. Yeah. It is a huge difference. That just changes everything, you know? All right. We now have, we kind of have a pier here. Do we want to make it a little bit bigger? I mean, we could. We want to extend it out, maybe one more. That's not, we want this guy. If it will let me. Oh, it's not going to let me anymore? I guess we've gone as far as we can go. It's probably too deep now. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they've been like that from the beginning. They've been very much about listening to people and their opinions on things. So that's been something that they've been doing all along. I'm going to kind of go off the sides here a little bit. I love how it snaps. Look at that. It just snaps right there. Oh, oh, look at that. All right, so my concern, though, is I want to make it so I can have 3 docks on this main section. And I don't know if this is wide enough. That's why I was kind of wanting to go out one more. It might be wide enough. So, say if we wanted to go like this. Yeah, it's not, I can't snap it there. Oh. Can't snap it there either. Could do like maybe a triple pure setup. Either that or we take this off. We take these 2 side pieces off them. We might be able to fit it in then. Now we're going to just move you over there. And we're going to move you over there for a second. There you go. Not sure how the game handles with docks so close. Yeah, that's another question that I've had. But that's why we're kind of doing experimenting. You know? Because this doesn't look bad either. Oh, I really wish I could build it one more further out. I wonder if we can just snap this one in. It's like, kind of cheese it. It's like, just stick it right there. Nope. Unsuitable area. So we could probably put 2 there. Let's... Okay, first things first. Right? I can't put it out here? Really? Oh, come on, game. That's grade A suckage. What if I want it? Is it too close? I mean, is it not liking the dock? I mean, I think it would... That's not where I would want that. Right? Not where I'd want that at all. Yeah, and this side's going to be too close to the... I could put it right there. But I can't put it there. It's an unsuitable area. It might just be that we need to slide the pier over to somewhere that's a little shallower. I mean, this is a little shallower, isn't it? Alright. New experiment. New experiment. This one was able to go out. How many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Move. Yeah, 3 and 3. That's an option too. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on, there you go. Also there. Also there. Also, oh, you know what? I think, oh, we are definitely, I'm dying of thirst. Okay. As much as we are having fun here, we need to stop and drink. That goes out quite a bit more. I could. I think we're going to move our dock over here ever so slightly. Oh, I can't put it there because there's a thing there. Okay. This isn't... Move. Go. Of course, I can't hit it with a hammer from in the water, so that causes a slight issue. We'll have to do this one by one. There we go. Just gonna slide it over here where the water's a little shallower for a little bit longer. Hopefully that won't give any issues for the boats, but you should be able to remove stuff that you're standing on. Trust me. I've seen people accidentally remove sections of roof that they're working on. The results are highly humorous. May not be ideal. It is funny, though. Can we go out any further? Nope. This looks like it's going to be the limit to it. Alright. Let's see if we can do anything with this dock now. But you are right. We might be able to just make it a little bit wider here and go from there. Or could we do like... So we could put one right here. We could put one right there. Part of the issues, I think you always face the same direction off of a boat dock. And I would have to, like, turn around. Oh, that's what it is. The docks are too close. We are going to have to make it wider. So yeah, the docks are too close. We're going to have to make this like a double wide pier. I don't mind the alignment of stuff as much. What do you mean this? What do you mean this isn't? You know what? I bet you that's the canoe that's in the way. Yeah, this thing I'm going to have to back out. That's fine. Make like E from foundations on each side, put dock on one side. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, something like that. So why doesn't it like this? I mean, it seems like... come on. That one's fine. What's the deal with this one? Hang on. Let's see if there's something underneath, maybe. I don't know why that would not work. What do the numbers mean? I don't know. I am completely unsure. I have no idea what the numbers mean. Oop, fell in the water. Okay, so hang on, I do have another idea. What if... That's for out here, so let's check this out. Disassemble. Can we put like a floor piece? I think this has to do with maybe how far something can stretch from something. All right, so no, what it is, it's the supporting tiles. It's how much support, how close you are to support. So you can only go out so far from a supporting piece of a wall or a pillar. I bet you that changes things now. Well, I didn't know until I literally just did that. No, it stays the same. Maybe the pillar does. I mean, technically I haven't built the pillar yet, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to build the pillar underwater either. I might have to build the pillar first. Okay. Park this guy over here. Okay. I think I'm going to try and make like a wharf. You know? That might be interesting looking. Maybe we can spread it, the house off this direction. So I would kind of like have the... Alright, I think that's what we're going to do. So we're actually going to like move this guy. Why can't I move that? What is this supporting? It's not supporting anything. Took 2 damage from injury. Have 0. Okay. Game. This isn't supporting anything. This has nothing to do with support. This is not a supporting thing. What is this supposedly supporting? Nothing. Okay. Oh, for frack's sake. Have the same issue in your game? Well, to be honest, or to be fair, The building is probably the newest thing that they have in the game, so the fact that there are issues with it are not surprising. All right. I think what it's yelling at me about is that pillar, actually. So if we can remove the pillar. And I focus on the pillar. I need to focus on the pillar. Yeah, probably. Ugh. But see, as soon as I get in the water, I can't use my hammer. For obvious reasons. All I want to do is be able to see that pillar. Oh, come on, game. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come up. Yeah. That would be the best way to do it. That's how, like, Ark does it. Well, it won't allow me to move it either. Well, the thing is, but this is supporting nothing. What is this supporting? This supports nothing. This supports nothing. I mean, look at this. These have absolutely nothing to do with support. And I can't even move the... And what we're going to do, we're going to soft log, see if that changes something. We're going to soft log. Yep. Oh, and I've done that. Oh, I've done that. You pull the wrong support. All right, so... Oh, it wasn't Ark, but it is Ark. I have a friend named Pete. He goes by Pack. You will see him on the channel sometimes doing stuff. And we were big into Atlas for quite a while. And he had built like this entire grand structure. And one day he was reorganizing stuff and he pulled a specific wall piece. And it was the wrong wall piece to pull. And he brought down like half the structure. And I don't think I've heard so much swearing before in my life. Oh, it was great. It was absolutely great. Oh, yeah. I believe this one was stone, though. So it was just that crumbling sound as everything comes down. Oh. It's great. I'm looking forward to the... Ark is one of those games that I love to play, and I've played a lot of it, but I've never gone all the way through the story. And I really want to go back and do it. And I'm wondering about doing it when they do the remastered version of Ark on UE5. I'm wondering about buying that and then posting up content on that because I really do love that game. I can't even move this guy anymore. He's completely stuck. And I think it's because of this damn pillar. So maybe I could do... You know what if we say build those items? Maybe we can actually like build them and then it won't care anymore. Who knows? Anyways. Let's take a drink. We're going to take a nap. Let's get healed up to full so we can actually do some healing. We were fighting dogs and stuff. So we got beat up a little bit. So I'm not able... Yeah. Everything is like, you can't do that because it's supporting. It's like, what do you mean? The dock is supported by the other thing. The dock doesn't support anything. But that's okay. We will figure it all out, guys. We will figure it all out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this shovel. We're going to grab this cart really quick. Cart and shovel. We're going down to the beach here where we've chopped down some trees. Now I'm going to, like I said, this is not a thing you can have later on. But obviously early access has issues, can be fixed, you know. So yeah, that I'm okay with. It's just like, you guys fix it, you're all good. It gives a half log. The half log's used in 3 things. All of which I have. Well, that's highly disappointing. I thought it would give like a full log. Gives a half log. At that point, why even manufacture half logs? I mean, you literally need 3 in the entire game. You'll have like a billion half logs sitting around because, you know, well, that right there is highly disappointing, guys. I would have thought that would have given a common log. That, oh well. Yeah, that is... I've never dug one up before, you know? Shh. Gazillion water barrels. Yeah. Hey, I mean, now you can, and I guess now, I mean, it's like they only hold 20 water, so it'd be nice if we could chain the gazillion water barrels together to where, like, say it rained and you connect them to, like, the rain collector and it fills the barrel. In my experience, I ended up building the dock first, made sure I was able to dock the boat to it, and then built the foundations to allow for my carts to reach the dock. Right. Really? Alright. You want to fight? Fine. Let's fight. Where are you going? Come on back here. You're the one that came over. Ow. Hey. Oh, now you're gonna run away? Asshole. He's gonna kill me, run away! We did need, what, a couple big branches? Run away! That's not going to get annoying. He's gonna get me, run! Let's bring these couple back. We also got the big branches that we need to complete the one water collector. So there's that too. You actually want to fight this time? Don't you worry, I'll fight you. I'll fight you and win. The half logs do give 3 hours for burn, though. I mean, yeah, that's fine. But to be perfectly honest, I'd rather use small sticks or long sticks or strong branches or big branches. I'd rather give, you know, use a replenishable resource on my fires than a non-replenishable one. And obviously I'm making hay out of nothing because, like we've already determined, it's kind of a worthless item, so burning it, I guess, is the next best thing. So, yeah, I guess we can use them for firewood. Can you drive a cart around on a raft? I've never tried. I mean, the raft is of a decent size. You might be able to park it on there. The question would be, why would you either need to or want to? Because the raft has decent storage and it has log carrying capacity. So... But whether you can do it, I mean, sometimes we just do things because we can, and I'm okay with that. So we are healed and we are healing. Drop these leaves off. And this stupid half log. Look, I already have 3 half logs. Items, if you leave on and move, they stay still while when the boat moves. Yeah. Yes, I can understand. And I know if you place some items on there, it's like, I've killed, like, jackals, and I'll just toss them on the raft, and I'll sail the raft back, and if you got them wedged in there, whenever the raft starts to move, they kind of slide. So the question would be, could you jam a cart in a particular way where it would not slide off the raft? Because unlike a jackal, which you can swim into the water, pick up, and put it back on the deck, I don't know if you can... I mean... I don't think I've ever tried to take a cart through the water. Might stop you. I think it's time to do some experimentation. One thing I found out that if you are overburdened and can't move normally, if you use your boat, you can still move and fast travel. Right. Yes. Which, I mean, you still have to get your dock, but yeah. That's, I mean, it's not quite cheesing the system, so that's okay. All right, let's see if building some of this stuff will allow us to do stuff. So it's like this. I can place it, but I can't build it. This is what the issue is right here, guys. It's allowing me to place stuff, but then it won't allow me to build it. If you allow me to place it, you should allow me to build it. And now, of course, I can never unplace it, because I can't pull my hammer out in water. So, what's going to happen, guys, is we're going to have this ugly-looking dock ruining our beach right now. Hopefully they'll fix it. But yeah. I guess the best I can do is just kind of build it out a little bit. Remove the ceiling now? I don't think it will let me, because technically the ceiling supports the pillar. I see what you're trying to say here. Make the pillar the supporting piece. So now technically the pillars would be the supporting pieces. Right. I caught on. It took a minute. Nope. It's still regarded as the supporting piece. The question is, why is this one a supporting piece, and why is this dock a supporting piece? It's like, why is everything that is somehow attached to something that is actually a supporting piece? Because I really don't want this here. I want this over here and on this side. Oh. Okay. You know what? What if we try and take this a different direction? All right, we're going to work with what we got, guys. We're going to work with what we got. All right, follow my thought process here, okay? If we, yeah, it's counting the ghosts as if they're already real. Yes, which is unfortunate. All right, so we want these foundation here. So, like, this one won't snap here for some reason, because it's an unsuitable area. I don't know why it's somehow unsuitable, and this area is not unsuitable. What makes this area unsuitable, but it's like it's skipping bits and pieces. But what if, all right, it's skipping bits and pieces, that's fine. Can we slap this in here instead? No. So why can't we place this here? How is this an unsuitable area? This is a floor piece attached to a supporting piece. This by definition should be perfectly fine. There's nothing here to... There's no reason that this should not be able to do that or that. I mean, you know what? Let's build this piece. Right now, we're going into full test mode. It's like this right here. This makes no sense. How is this not supported? Unsuitable area for what reason? What makes this unsuitable? How is this suitable and that suitable, but that's not that is unsuitable? I don't mind having a double wide pier. But so the question then remains, devs, are you listening? And I know you do. I know you guys watch. Because I've seen you. And I've heard you. I know you're watching. Or you will watch. What's the dealio, yo? What's up? What's up with this? There's nothing underneath it blocking it. I'm even going to make these. We're going to complete this entire thing out. You know? Yeah, this actually looks nice. This looks nice. And you could put, say... We could then put... I mean, I don't like the idea of putting a dock at the end of this because it's kind of... It would be lopsided. Because a dock is 3 wide. It's better to put either a dock on a 1 length or a 3. Not like in between. Because it would like be funky and hang off. Although it won't snap here either. Oh, it's too far away maybe. We might need to make that like 1 closer. Because it doesn't have any supporting... Although it should snap over here. See, it's not snapping over here either. It's being very, very weird. It'll do here, but it won't snap here. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Yeah, devs, this is not shiny. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be doing a house here. That's fine. Could be the ocean floor angle is too steep. Well, I mean, it's no steeper than what that was over there. And, I mean... It does look like parking spots for small boats. It does. You are absolutely correct. It's because it's 2 spaces wide. It's like, why is it 2 spaces wide? All right, more experimenting. Can we take this out another piece? At this point, like I said, we're in experimentation mode. See, okay, so all right, hang on a second. Can we like cheese this? Completely exhausted. Of course, now all of these can't be taken down either because they're somehow supporting those pillars on the other side. Ah! So I understand what's happening here is that this area here falls away. It does fall away a little bit faster. It's a little bit... Oh. Alright, we need a... sleep. Question is now, see that? That makes no sense. 3, 3, 0. What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, there's some broken things. This is obviously a bug. This is obviously a bug. It's from the dock. That's what it is. It's the legs on the dock. It's these little legs on the dock. That's why we can't build there. So it's not a bug. It's the legs on the dock that are blocking it. And I can't move the damn dock. It's the little legs on the dock. That's what it is. It's the legs on the dock that are supposedly blocking it. But I can't move the dock. Sorry, it's not it's I have to capitalize all those letters in and then you'll get to where I'm at. I can't disassemble it. I can't move it. Can I? Oh, just break you. Take damage. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so I can see the salt water through the pier, but I can't see the pylon through the pier. Well, obviously I would need this, but... So yeah, that's what's happening, but I can't get this damn thing out of the way. Because of these stupid pillars that I can't make because I lose my hammer underwater. Yeah, so the root of all the problems right now are these two pillars. If we could build those pillars, I think every single issue we have would fall away. So what we need to tell the devs is allow us to use the hammer underwater. We need to be able to use the hammer underwater. Devs, we need to be able to use hammer underwater. Hang on. Building pillars to extend the dock underwater. Break the entire dock. I don't even know how I phrase this as a bug report. Smash! Smash! Oh. Loud and annoying bug today in the stream. entire dock. All right. Well, they've been doing a lot of fixes for other things, so hopefully they'll be able to fix this too. Yeah, so we know what is making these two areas unusable, and it's the dock, which is fine. Like if this was 2 or 3 wide, if we made the dock 2 or 3 wide, we could put, or made the pier 2 or 3 wide, we could put the docks on either side. It wouldn't be a problem, because putting the dock down after the fact doesn't seem to matter. The problem is these pillars that it allows us to place, but then not build. Because by allowing us to place them and then not build them, we can't pick them up either. Which means these pillars, until they're hitting the ground, built, are being supported by the stuff up above. Which means absolutely every piece in this entire dock is now supporting, I think. Yeah. This is a ceiling! How can a ceiling be supporting this pillar? But it is. Don't know why, but it is. Okay. Well, we're not building anything today. Unless we... I love where I live here, but I mean, technically we don't have to live on this beach, obviously. We could move to a different location where I can build my pier. It seems a little excessive. Can't build my pier here, so I'm going to go take my ball and move somewhere else. All right. All right. If we're not going to build, what will we do now? We can go get our piece of bamboo. Okay. Gonna be moving from Crab Beach to the lagoon near the center. That was one of the things I was thinking of. The only issue with moving there is... I haven't mapped there. Well, you can see it right there. Right at the edge of the lagoon. There's not a lot of room for me to build a deck. But yes, you can get in and out. Which is enough. And it's really close to stuff. And there's a nice little wide beach right where this tortoise is that you could build stuff. I'm wondering about building up here at my yellow base. The yellow base is off the map right now, but we can fix that. All right, let me go over to my former yellow base, and let's see if we want to reconstruct stuff over there. We'll go get some bamboo as well. Let's go fill up the juice box. All right, got my juice box full. Grab some food. You know what? We need to cook up those critters. Or fuel. Okay, there we go. Cattails. All right. Cook up the doggos. Cook up the bananas. Cook up the meats. Yeah, I know, I'm exhausted. I don't care. I should care, okay. We'll sleep for a little bit. Not going to sleep for very long. Where are all those eggs? Okay. Did we really cook for that long? That was like 12 hours worth of fuel. Whatever. Whatever. We got plenty of sticks. Whatever. Just spent an entire day cooking. That's fine. Sleep until about morning. I'm gonna eat these raw bananas. Oh, we can grab the coffee off the drying rack. Oh, hang on a second. Let's put this coffee on the drying rack. Speaking of the drying rack, put that up there. Try that out. Okay. All right. We have spear. Have a spear, will travel. I guess we don't have to put away the hammer anymore. I mean, I will. Because I'm not going to need a hammer on the trip, but at least it doesn't take any weight now. That's shiny. The belts are actually useful now. Before, it didn't really matter to me. Now the belt actually has some use. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. How long for us to travel over here? 3 hours. Or you know what? Hang on. We never read all those books that we said we're going to read. It's time to make like 4 days disappear. Alright, so let's get hydrated. We're going to do some reading, guys. We got like 7 books to read. This shouldn't take much time at all. Which book are we going to... Oh, we should read the learning book first. Oh, no, it's not. It's a skill. Never mind. Which book? Swimming's pretty good. That allows us to sprint. Sailing cuts... Alright, so sailing we're going to read. That's really going to make me that tired? Alright. Read sailing book. Go. Go to sleep. Light torch. Light torch. Read swimming book, repairing book, strength book. Read strength book. My torch broke. That's fine. Fix torch. Probably replace it next time. I need one of those montages where it's like you see the sun rise and fall. Just like, did you find a book for every skill? Not all of them. I think there are 3 that I haven't found. I don't know even if they exist. Fishing is okay. Shooting. I'm not shooting anything, so that doesn't really matter. I haven't really been fishing, so that doesn't matter. I do repair things, so let's read repair. Oops. Completely exhausted. Bed, why didn't you remind me to go to sleep? I'm gonna stab you now. You should have known better, Bed. Yeah, I know. I don't really use. I've done some archery stuff, but I've never got full into it. We will read this swimming book. Hasn't rained at all in the last 2 days of reading. There we go. Let's sleep a little bit more. Start reading this book before it gets dark. That way, for some reason, we don't need to turn on the lamp. Need some skills so you can aim better, plus better wooden bow means you can snipe things from far. Yeah, the peccary, I understand the use case for it. I just don't really use them. I mean, I understand the use case for it. That I understand. It's just still hasn't rained. What's going on, game? Some medicine we'll read. And I think we'll leave these 2 for later. The fishing one gives you the special lure. And then, yeah, the Book of the Hunt makes it to where, what, is it you're half as likely to break something? I believe it is. Something like that. Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's perfectly fine. Okay, well, we've read like 4 books. So that's like 10, 20, 40 hours. Let's go to the boat. Actually, let's take a drink of water. The animation for walking and running with a bow doesn't feel right. Oh. Had never noticed. Like I said, don't... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Range bow. Can't I do the other bow? Isn't that off these guys? No? Where'd you... Trying to remember where I got the Indian bow. I think it was called the Indian bow or something like that. We'll see if we can't find it. Then we'll make one. Yeah. Running with it in one hand seems the viable thing. Like it would make more sense. So now how long will it take us to travel down here? Or travel down here? 2 hours in game time. I'm okay with that. At least I can move this dock. I mean, you could build one out here. The only problem with being at the... Don't get me wrong. This is a cool location. I mean, it's a sacrificial altar, okay? You know? All we need is a dude standing up here going, Kalima! And it will be perfectly fine. It would make sense. It'd be awesome. And I've built bases here in the past. I mean, I really liked my bases here in the past. Dock for each date palm? There is a date palm just down the road there, yes. But I mean, I don't know if I would do a dock for each one, but I like how you're thinking. It's a good thought process. I would definitely say if you're going to make a dock, make sure you are near a date palm when you make the dock. It's like, as you're choosing places, it's like, what are good places to make docks? The fact that it has a date palm is a big plus on that, you know, the list of, you know, yays and nays. That's a big one. That's a big one. I wonder where they've put some of these new stone piles, because they added new stone piles. Because apparently some people are running out of stone. How? I'm not quite sure how. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, it's probably smart that they added more considering that building takes small stones. So adding on some stones to deal with building makes some sense. That being said, I don't think they were ever needed, per se. Denied! Denied! Oh, blocking is so hard. How do you do it? Oh, ow, 2 at a time. Oh no, how is it done? Oh no! Ow. Okay. Hey, stop with the double teams. If you guys are going to come at me, that's fine. We'll sit here and block these guys all day long. I want to get the egg, so I'm going to have to kill the guy. We'll sit here and block things all day long. Flint! I hadn't remembered a piece of flint there. That's nice. They should put a flint vein in the pyrite too. I know of quite a few pieces of pyrite. So, I mean, yes. Although, to be perfectly honest, if they said, Well, the pyrite vein is in another region. I mean, yes, I think you make a flint in a pyrite vein, something like that. But if they're in like one of the other regions, I think that's fine. You know? I've never done anything but the torch just because it's amazing. It's like, why do you need anything past the torch? I understand why. You know? But doing a lamp, that would be interesting. How much weight we got left? We can take this, right? Yes. It overweights us, but doesn't overweight us. Now that I've gotten the athletics upgrade, if this was easy mode, I would just chuck myself off this mountain and be happy. Oh boy, be happy when I land on the bottom. That being said, it is not easy mode. We are on hard mode, and so, and if I was just playing on hard mode with lives, I would chuck myself off this mountain. I would see how much damage happens. How many cuts do I get? Yada yada. I'm not gonna try that on Lone Survivor mode. Ain't gonna happen. We ain't gonna throw away the entire Lone Survivor run so far in a science experiment of, will both my legs break when I jump off the side of a mountain? That doesn't seem wise to me. Did find some extra loose flints on Hope. Yes, there are some around. Oh, you're supposed to be able to go to, like, lots of places. You know, being able to work your way up on top of rocks is just another means of exploration. And it's the same thing that separates, you know, a person who goes climbing over rocks looking for stuff and finds a flint. That's the same thing that separates that person from the people that are going, I can't find enough rocks in this starting beach. Please add more. Because they don't want to go outside the starting beach, you know, to find the 27 before this patch rock piles. Let's be honest, the people who are also going, I can't find the rocks, they're probably playing on easy. So each one of those 27 rock piles has 8 rocks in it. 8 rocks. Do you know how many rocks that is? That's not counting all the loose rocks and all the loose massive rocks, and then break down to the 4 rocks, and then the massive rocks. I said I wasn't going to get into the whole stone thing, but I find it silly. The only thing that I think it's okay for is because making foundations requires some stone. So yes, that I can reason around that. I can reason around that. But I can't reason around the people that go, there aren't enough stones on the beach. That's because you're not supposed to stay on the beach. Oh. Yeah, I've only hit the one obsidian mine. The rest of the obsidian that we've gotten has all been just the random obsidian pieces that you find. So, yeah. We still have some left. Alright, we are going to go to Yellow Base. Yellow Base. I'm going to see if I want to build a Yellow Base. We might move our camp. Because look at Yellow Base. I call this Yellow Base because I did a video in the demo where I had set up, I think I had 5 different bases around the island, basically. And I color-coded each one of them, and this was Yellow Base. Now, yellow base isn't quite completely flat, which is slightly annoying, but it looks great. I mean, and it has a wonderful view. It's over by some obsidian. It's not far from the water source. I mean, it's really close to the water source. Only problem is it's a wee bit away from the jungles. So things like big branches are an issue. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are what? Is it 3 copper mines? 2 copper mines? 3 copper mines? 1, 2, 3. There are 3 copper mines, I believe. On easy, those things are loaded down with copper, too. I think it was 20 plus. It's like, holy cow. But yeah, I mean, copper knife, great idea. I think going with, copper spear is probably all you need. I mean, technically, all you really need is a stone spear. I mean, and the reason why I say stone spear and not wood spear is because a wood spear won't kill a snake when you throw it. Or isn't guaranteed to kill a snake when you throw it. And snakes must die with one throw. And it must be guaranteed, which stone is. But yeah, you could literally beat this game with the stone spear. I mean, I put a short up on YouTube yesterday, and it was me punching out a harpy. You know? It was just me punching out a harpy. Because combat's too hard. Watch me punch out a harpy. Oh, clubs break really easily, though. I am toying with an idea. Of doing a run entirely with the fists. And with a caveat. It's like, I've never tried it, but I don't think I can punch out a shark. So it would be like, and I would have a spear for killing snakes, because snakes, scorpions, spiders, if you get close enough to where you can hit them, yes, I can hit a snake. I understand, but I can't stop a attack from a snake. I don't think. Never tried because I don't like them. But as soon as you touch a scorpion or a spider, they sting you. So it's not like you can block their sting. So I would have a spear for killing scorpions, snakes, and spiders. But outside of that, we're just talking fisticuffs. I think it would be a great playthrough. The fists only playthrough. Put them up. What do you think? Is that something you would like to see? Going through the entire playthrough? Just punching? Let's go find a bird. What time of day is it? It's morning. There's a bird. All right, we're playing on very hard, right? So we're going to be doing less damage. Let's see if we can punch out the bird live on stream. We have the spear just in case things start going sideways. Just in case things start going sideways. Uh-oh, doggo barking. I hear a dog. All right, let's deal with this dog first. Down, boy. Shall we throw in a block? Block! Combat's too hard. Oh, he whimpered as he died. Isn't that adorable? Hey, you. Rah, rah. I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight a bird with my hands. You just stay there. I'll cut you up in a minute. Actually, I don't have my knife with me. I left it at home. Hey, Harpy, did you see that? We gotta practice. Come here, chicken. I'm not fast enough yet. Eventually, maybe sleep first. Nah. Eventually, if you, once you get your athletics high enough, you can run faster than the buffaloes and the chickens. Right in the harpy parts. Ooh, waited a little long for that one. That's fine. Oh, I wasn't charged up on that one. Still counts for damage, so. You can outswim sharks? Yeah. Ooh, headshot. Nice. Oh, okay, that was a sharper turn than I was expecting him to do. Shoot my fist at it. Pew, pew, pew. Come back here. Whoa. Hey, that's cheating. Do. That was with him cheating too. You saw that. Him like doing flying in circles right here going, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. No. Yeah, you better run. You know what I was thinking, Krabby? Like, I was thinking about seafood for tonight. He's like, I'm out of here. Who do we want to bring home? Steal your young from you. I don't have the tool that I need. Harumph. I did pick up the stone, though, so there is that. Saw you. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I think we could do it. I wonder, it might be a little difficult with the dogs of all the little dogs. I don't know, maybe punching out a jackal. Could the devs make me like Copper Knuckles? Brass knuckles? I mean, you can make something out of stone, right? Some stone, some leather on the backside. Stone knuckles. I think the devs should add a fisticuffs only weapon. Give me some knucks. You know? Just for the lulz. But give me some knucks, dude. Throwing your axe should be a thing. I have thought about, you know, what about adding in a stomach ache appears. Okay, we'll deal with that. See, I have a medical kit here. I can heal up if I want to. I have thought about, you know, saying, what about a slingshot? You know? Slingshots are kind of used in situations like this. You could easily make a slingshot, you know? I'm not talking like a slingshot, like a stick with a, not like that type of slingshot. I'm talking about the whirl above your head and slingshot, like a legitimate slingshot. Dog, you know what? You're a cute dog. I'll keep your head just for memory's sake. And this is going to be my future base of living, so I don't want to see your rotting corpse anywhere. You can just float away. I mean, we could move here. There are some nice things about this area. Like that view. That is, I mean, let's be honest, that's a hell of a view to come out of your house in the morning. We wouldn't be able to go out on the pier very far because this falls away real quick like. So we wouldn't be able to make much of a pier. Yeah, that falls off really fast. Look at that. That's like it's a freaking vertical drop, man. But honestly, the animals are super easy to deal with. Yeah. Did you know on easy you can one-shot a jaguar with a copper spear? One shot, down. It's over. You get a copper spear, you are now god of the island. One hit, all over. All right, I think that's going to be the thing that's going to have me not build a base here is that I can't build much of a pier. And I really want a big old pier. It'd be nice though, wouldn't it? I don't have my hammer with me. I guess we could fudge it. How far out can we build a dock? Yeah. It's like, nope, way too deep. Can't do it here. Go out about that far. Ugh. 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 I love this area, though. It's just so nice. It just looks so cool. I wish they would... Maybe I could ask the devs to level off that decline there. Oh, crossbow. Yeah. The crossbow just screws with stuff. So... I mean, it's not as good as the gun. I mean, the pistol is a one shot kill on everything. And here is Crab Beach. Let's be honest, Crab Beach is a really nice place to build a house too. I mean, you have a road. You have a road and a fishing spot. And a whole bunch of skeletons right in the middle of your building area that you can't pick up and move. How many palm trees do we have over here? 1, 2, 3. 4 palm trees within short distance. I mean, this is not a bad area to build. You do have a doggy nearby, which you would have to watch out for, but... Crab, 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 crab. Crab, crab, crab. Doot, 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 doot. It's downhill, bumpy. Let's be honest, all the roads on this island are in need of serious repair. Look at my ugly dock that I can't finish because those 2 stupid pillars. Oh well. Always future playthroughs. You can feel the road slowing you down, you know? It's like roads here in the United States. They all seem to be broken. Alright, that's a little much. So is that. Alright, those steps are slightly annoying. It would be nice that if, say, you put your dock and connected it to a pier, the steps would not be there. Okay. You've just referenced one of the greatest songs ever. I honestly believe that. I think Country Roads is one of, like, maybe it's in the top 10 songs ever made. There is no song about a location that is as good as it. The only thing that comes close is, you know, Sweet Home Chicago. I could sing that song all day long. I won't because I want to keep my viewers. But I could. I could. I won't. Don't worry. What is the max health again? I'm losing 848. Max health is 300. I don't remember that. Whenever I drive through the great state of West Virginia, as soon as I hit the border, hit the play button. And I honestly believe that every single car should be installed. You know, when they have us all in these autonomous driving electric vehicles, which... Anyways, one of the things that should happen is as soon as your GPS location hits the West Virginia state line, Country Road should start on your radio. Period. Every single time. Except for truckers, who like cross over every single day multiple times. It would drive them insane. They'll get a bypass. Although, let's be honest, all the trucks at that point are going to be driven by robots anyway, so it won't matter. Notice that now that we've built our nice big rain collector, which can hold 40 clean water. Rain? What's rain? Never heard of it. Speaking of, all of our canteens are empty, which isn't super shiny. Oh. Herpa-derp. Herpa-herpa. Oh, we can solve this problem. We're gonna go dig up some of these stumps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, stumpage. Got a couple more stumps around the corner we can grab as well. Run out to the dock. Find the copper mine. That's our mission. We could go do our mission. I will want to be healed up a little bit before we go after the... Oh, I put him in the thing. Before we go after the Jaguar. I should be able to kill it just fine, but... You know, don't necessarily want to put all my eggs in one basket, as it were. Yesterday. All right, we've been streaming for a bit. I'm going to take a wee bit of a break, get up, move around, stretch the legs, give my eyes a rest from staring at these screens. Gonna be a couple minutes here, and we will come back and we will continue on with more of this. Let's get this guy lit up. It said lit up, get lit. There we go. Making some clean water now, which means we can make some coffee soon too. All right. So I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. We'll come back and we'll do some more. We'll have to figure out what we want to do next. We could go and grab maybe some more of the storyline. We shall see. All right, guys. See you in just a minute. Okay. Took a wee bit of break. Stretched. Let's get back into things. Offload the rest of the stuff off of this thing. We'll repair the axe one more time before we replace it. Excuse me. I would really like to place a lamp on this dock. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, let me over here. Nice. That will look cool. It's probably because of this dock itself. Okay, Flint's head, other head, to the other head. Oh, we're at max weight. Okay. I guess we can put our trophies somewhere else. We're getting quite a few of them, so. Watch your toes. I wonder. We've used all my itty bitty sticks. Yep, gonna have to go get more. That's fine. Can I put my heads on the fence? Where can I put all these wonderful heads? Guess we can store them in there for now. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to make my dock, which is unfortunate, but we are going to make a couple of things along those lines because I want some place to do some storage. Oh, we still can't turn these into smaller increments. Allow us to turn these in smaller increments too. Break some stuff up. That's not right. Oh, we need some water. Sippy cup. Some rain would be shiny game. See how distiller tank yet. Oh, it's empty. Whew, that thing empties so quick. Should have brought a second flask. I'm gonna have to make sure that I have 2 flasks from here on out. Since we're fully hydrated and fed, I should go to sleep here. We're going to fill this guy up one more time. All right, come on. Dehydrate salted lard. Salted lard. Don't have any more salt yet. That's fine. All right, sleep. If I was you, I would make a bunch of the wooden water collectors. Well, I mean, we have 2 of them, and there isn't a wooden one anymore. I wish there still was a wooden one because you could use hollow logs with it, but... Oh, fill a box with flasks? Yeah. I mean, I have... To be perfectly honest, I could switch my flasks over to clay. All right. I'd hold 25. I don't think I will, though. Because I'm going to have to keep these for later on. What we could do is we could set up our copper processing. Fire a smelter. And we'll require some coal piles. Can't build the forge until I make the crossbow mold. I can make the crossbow mold. I have the stuff for it. Did I use all those, or did I put them over here? I guess I used all the clay for that. Thought I had some clay strips left over. Guess not. Clay strips. I did one bamboo run. Yeah. Cattails aren't bad. Oh, I might have screwed that up. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just in the kiln that I make it like that? That's not right. That is right. City in here too. Stow this animal fat before it goes. You go get some twigs. Ah, it's raining. Wonderful. I was like, where's the other branch? Or where's the other trunk? There we go. Take. And take. And add. Alright. It's not... Nah, it's almost daytime, too. So you already have copper? I pulled the copper off of the boat. The shipwreck on Copper Island. Oh, it's great. Although I don't really use it for consuming water. I use it for making for that I need 2 of those solar distills to basically keep up the leather crafting. Because leather crafting requires a lot of water. The fish soup and the bijous, I don't know. The Jesus soup are actually really good. So you only get the intestines from when you go after the boars. So, I mean, you won't have a ton of it. The leopards don't give intestines, do they? I don't think so. But you know, that's a good old meal there. That's a good one. Oh yeah. You can have soup for forever. You can have soup for forever. That is true. You would go through knives rather quickly. That being said, there is a point in this game, and it's kind of once you get into the Copper Island area, where you literally never have to sleep again. As soon as you are able to make the coffee, you have enough food. Do you have food? Do you have coffee? Do you have a torch? That's all that matters. And you can just do everything like that from now on. There's no reason to do it at all, whatsoever. Oh, I love my coffee. Love my coffee. You know what? I think we've gathered enough too. There's a crossbow that would allow us to lay down the blueprint, for, not for the smelter, but for the forge. Words. I'll get them eventually, guys. Don't worry. Is it time? It is time. I believe it's time. Okay. Lights. Lights. Okay, that's fine. I don't need you anyway, you crappy Flint. Nobody likes you. You can just leave. I'll use a pirate Flint. Pirate Flint and me, we're buddies. We know how to get things done. We know how to get things done. We get it done like this. Oh, my lamp isn't on right now. My lamp is out of oil. All right, cook and cook and I have to go to sleep because I'm tired. Alright, so we just don't have any bandages. That's fine. You know why it's fine? I burned myself on my coffee. It's tragic. Luckily. Boom! Don't have to go to sleep anymore. Sleeping is no longer a necessary thing in this game. We have coffee instead, which gives us 33 water and 50 energy. These numbers are a lot lower because it's high, hard difficulty. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I'm telling you. This thing, it's beautiful. All that food is going to go bad because we don't even need it. Check the bear compound. Bear compound ain't bad. Hang on a second. Oh, I put it over here. I thought I put it over there. There's one in the box. There's not one in the box. Okay, hit the button this time. It occurs to me that I just, as a person looking for oil for my lamp, I did just put away the thing that gives me oil, makes me oil. I know. Let there be light. Okay, berry compote. 43 water and 55 energy. I mean, that's good. Had to go get some fuchsia fruit. You can make this one a lot earlier too. But let's be honest. It ain't coffee. And it takes 6 water, so it's totally not worth it. Berry juice versus coffee? No. Nope. Not even a thing. Well, before this animal fat goes poof, let's process it into some oils. We've spoken about this before, but drying is like one of those things that if you're playing on hard and very hard, you need to get your dryer set up as soon as possible. Because drying food is amazing. Because then you don't get into the situation where your food, you're eating it for no reason, just so it doesn't go bad in 3 days. It's great. You know how long this will last? 275 days. 275 days. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It is a non-factor. Just don't gotta care about it whatsoever. Nope. I don't have to... I just wanted to fill these things up. I don't have to go for a swim for that. It's like... doesn't even matter. It's just stays for forever. It would be interesting if you could burn oil on one of these. Runny nose. Dealt with. All right. Put the sea salt in here. Yeah. I think it's time to go back to the Copper Island. Of half, was it 8.2 days until we have to repair these guys? What is a repair form? Wow, more a full seaweed fabric. Okay. I'm getting tired. Oh no. Purple coral. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab some purple coral and Dorado. Oh. I think there's some purple coral over there. It's been a while since I've checked. I think there's some out there, out that direction. I know I don't have to sleep, but I'm going to. Just so I can get a little bit of healing coming on. Do ocean's resources respawn? They're not nodes. So they wouldn't fall under the node rule. It's possible that they don't. Yeah. They might be under a special category. I could ask that. Problem with this thing is that it runs out so quick. So yeah, now we can start picking up mushrooms and other such thingies. It can rain game. Cannot repair it. Okay. That's good information to know. Need water. So let's... Should have another tusk in here. I do. Boom, 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 boom. Tusk. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, we don't need to bring the hammer with us. Boom, boom. Dorado extermination time, yes. Before we go after copper, with all the tegu and all the frickin' snakes and the leopard slash panther slash cheetah things, pumas, whatever you want to call them, we are going to make some health kits. What do you mean I took the wrong spear? I got it. Spear, spear, spear. We could do some science. Should we try and go punch a shark and see if we can do that? I don't even know. Can I punch underwater? Oh, I can. Okay. How long does it take to punch out a shark? Sharks just got HP buffs. Just received HP buffs. Maybe sleep first. You know? We're living on the edge. If I sleep first, there's no reason to have any med kits because I'll be fully healed. Besides, the coffee's going to keep me from sleep. As it should. Speaking of. That was the first sip of coffee for the day. It's an experience. You have to let it sink into you. Okay. In my life, I use one drug and one drug alone. And that's caffeine from coffee. Welcome to Slaughterfest 2022. Or 2023. What year is it? Oh, geez, that was bad. Let's go. What year is it, bro? I really did need that coffee. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, come back. Oh, you little jerk face. I was trying to get him all before I had to get a breath. And he decided he was going to swim into the cave. Don't you want to join your friends? There you go. Yeah. Indeed I did. It's a great little book. It's a good read. I really like how they changed the books. The books are so much better now that they've changed them. So we have can carry items while sprinting. That one there is huge. Although I say it's huge, but now I'm thinking about it, it's not as huge. Because by the time you get this book, you're probably not carrying logs on your shoulders anymore. You're probably pulling a cart behind you. This one is huge. The 50% fall damage. That's just game changing. This can sprint while swimming. That's game changing. The mapping tower was a little of a... I mean, I like the idea. Mapping tower. Put it on an island that doesn't have any high points, and there you go. But it's not that high either. So, mapping tower... I like that it's an item that you get to craft that you have to learn about. Same thing with fishing. Duration of fast travel is reduced by 50%. That's massively massive. Reduces repair duration. Also applies to vessel repair. That's great too. I'm looking forward to see what some of the other repairs are when they kind of release them. Give me just a second, guys. I don't have it on that. Oh, grr. I have completed maps. Hang on. Hang on. Give me just a second, guys. Saved. Ride carts downhill. That would be great. It'd be great. That'd be a massive, massive buff. Arcane, come on, hurry it up. Trying to do stuff here. On my little nerd light. There you go, nerd light. Can you use a mapping tower as a hunting tower? That's an interesting thought. You still have to get to the tower. Okay, so we are... Oh. We're on the south side right now. We're at this one. We killed some Dorado. Alright, so there's some purple coral on the west side of these rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. My mapping on the Island of Hope is a little not as good as I like it on... My mapping over here for these guys now. This is stellar. I have these completely mapped. Could wait one day until it respawns since the map shows it. True enough, yeah. This area over here, so much horse weed, so much purple coral, so much Dorado. Excuse me, what? All right, where is this thing? Oh, it's the back half of the ship. How did I never see this before? Oh, you big fat dummy. You big fat dum-dum. Oh, you big fat dum-dum-dum-dummy dum-dum-dum-dum. Ooh, there's copper in here? Oh, there's the other set of tools. Please tell me there's a book in here. I still haven't found all the books. Please tell me there's a book in here. Yeah, I could. I guess that's not a... Well, I can't on this guy. I'm using this guy for showing stuff off. Does this have entrance into other down below sections? Oh no, this is the captain's quarters. Okay. We're already in there. I don't see any books. I really want to find more of the books. Yeah, there should be doors here, but there aren't doors here on this model for some reason. Okay. I had never looked at this wreck before. I think it's raining. Nope, not raining. Maybe raining? Nope. Just a light change. Look at that. How am I doing on PPs? Oh, perk points? Oh, I mean, I do. I have 3. I could take it. I'm not taking that because this is for a video coming out on the YouTube channel tomorrow. I have a video coming out on the channel tomorrow where I'm going to be covering perk points. So, yeah. Going to be using it as I record some stuff later tonight. Alright, so we're going to go to the left of these rocks we were at before. I've used them on my other guys. This one was specifically set up on this playthrough, for lack of a better term. I didn't pick up anything off the ground to like explore stuff. That way I could have things on the map. Picked up a couple things where I'm gonna have to like probably make a new slot again, but oh well. All right. Yeah. Haven't really used any of the things. I think the ones I have unlocked are probably from crafting stuff. Oh, we'll definitely get it one day. No doubt about that. It'll be interesting to what stuff is required to make it. It's going to be expensive one way or the other. You know, after I made the video for the horsefish, some people were like, it's not horsefish, horseweed. Some people were like, would you show us what they look like next time? Because they're still kind of hard to find. And they kind of are. The horseweed is, you know, it's thin. It's not very big. I don't think anyone would ever have any trouble finding the purple coral. Because, it's not so thin. And it's not so small. And it's, purple. I imagine planks, nails, logs, fabric for sale, some sort of glue to water seal the planks. You could water seal it with oil from rendered fat. In a way. I mean, technically you would need to make kind of like a tar, but they could do a kind of sort of like that. We said there were 8. How many do we got? 6. Oh, I see the other 2. The only issue is, I mean, there's no one to shoot cannons at. Unless that one dude has a boat. Speaking of boat. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I should not have done that. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. That's not drowning you here, that's gargling. Shoot cannons at snakes? You know what? You've convinced me. I have been convinced. Destroy. All right. We lost those meats. Did I put my... Okay. I must have brought the flasks down and put them in here. I can't remember such things. That happened like 2 minutes ago. Flask. Flask. It's also where the meat went to. Oh, I actually need to cook some more hibiscus juice. And what? Sunburn? Oh, that's because I burned myself on the fire and then I only cured one level of it. It's not a real sunburn, it's a fake sunburn. It's also gone now. Which also heals us up a little bit. There could potentially be some sort of Kraken to beat or final boss kind of deal. Yeah. We literally use a cannon already to open a door. Yes. You know that axe that we have? Nope. Hammer? Nope. That giant pry bar that we use to pry a metal gate off of the thing? Nope. Let's use the frickin' cannon. You are correct, though. All of it's there. They just need to put it in. I did it again. Thakard, you dum-dum. When you're at the ocean, fill up the frickin' flasks. How hard is this? If you are by the ocean, fill up the flask. Shouldn't be this difficult. McFly! McFly! Oh, I just realized that some people will not get that reference. Move the thing next to the ocean? You know, then I'll have to run all the way down there to get it. So. Oh, I don't think I have to make any pots, do I? Take that. Lights. Change my mind. Lights. Lights. Alright, so with this, we can now throw down this guy. There we go. We have our entire copper area. 2 massive stones and 2... Okay. Can't move. That didn't work. Click, drag. There we go. Well done, game. Yeah, I do have the Dorados and the other stuff in my inventory still. You are correct. 1 per isn't actually that bad. That's actually pretty good. Stiller. How much does the output tank hold? 30. Wow. Hammer is broken. I think hammer requires 2 little stones to make? Yeah. Hammer! time to drink some. Oh, I left my coffee in the boat. It's all the way over there. Jeez. All the way over there. Remembering it. I'm remembering it. we're getting better at this. Member? I'm member. You know? It's like, that deserves a congratulations. You were not a dum-dum. Well done. Four split logs. Two of these guys. One of these guys. We still have one of those guys. Don't we? No, we don't. Holy cow. 3 for a charcoal pile. Really? I know that I know these things, but it still doesn't quite make sense. All right. There we go. 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. All right. It was 4 split logs, right? Yes. All right, we're going to need more logs. How are you doing? Let's take this. Look at that. Okay. All right. You have some salt already. Let's go grab that stone. And another log. I think I left the massive stone at the back pile. I don't think I've grabbed it. I might have, but I don't think I have. All right. Let's run over and see if it's still over there. I'm going to be ending a little bit early today. Normally I go to about 6 o'clock. I'm going to be ending in a couple minutes here around 5 o'clock. Just have some stuff that I need to get done this afternoon before I do other things that need to be done this evening. Ow! Oh, that block should have blocked. Punch him in the back legs. Trying to get to his comrade over here. If I could reach you, son, I'd kill you too. Oh, sometimes I act like an idiot. Just because I can. Just because I can. Hello, trees. Are all of you the small trees? Really? You're all small trees? This is a really nice place to get leaves then, isn't it? All right. Game was like, we're going to make it cloudy. It's sunny again. Have no fear. It's sunny. So yeah, the one time you'll probably see this is me running back with a log on my shoulder. Looks like I should be running at like a gate or something like that. Bam! Looks less like a log and more like a battering ram when you're running with it. Either that or I'm Scottish and I'm about ready to throw this sucker. Does it really pull that much stamina energy off you? Dual wielding logs, or just being able to like pick it up and just baseball swing it at someone? It's the new. This is the newest melee weapon. It's just like when those dogs comes near you, just go smack them upside the head with it. That would back them off. Ain't no lies there. Pretty certain if you hit someone in the head with a log, most people would consider it murder. Or at least assault with a deadly weapon. But this time we are going to go to sleep. So we can heal a little bit more. Perk point. Did I ever spend you for my sleeping? Yes, I did. Sleeping is now uninterruptible, which is amazing. By the way, that's going to be really high on the perks thing tomorrow, is all the sleeping stuff. All the sleeping stuff is going to be pretty high on that perk list. We are now copper capable. Speaking of, it's time to get rid of all of our branches, or small branches. 5 days is a long time. There we go. Three and a half days. No rush. If you have a piece of flappy red fabric at the end, it will count as an accident. Yeah, they should have seen me swinging this at them. I had it identified as such. Oh crap! I was all excited because I'd found another piece of copper, except that's on the other save. Okay.
Oh, it sounded different.
That's fine. We're making stuff up, so. Vincent Caddy, thank you very much for that. Subscribe over on the YouTube side of things. Very much appreciated. Well, let's switch over this piece of fabric. Oh no, that's dried, isn't it? Do I have any hides yet to be processed? Nope, they're all processed. I thought I had 2 copper to make a copper ingot. Nope, didn't. Oh well. Okay, so next time, I'm going to extinguish you. Next time, we were going to make ourselves some health kits, and then we are going to do more story. So we'll find the copper mine, we'll do some copper mining, we'll kill ourselves a jaguar, or whatever it is, leopard, cheetah, puma, mountain lion. We'll kill whatever it is, and we'll continue on with a little bit of the story. But for today, that is going to be it. So, hope you all had a wonderful day. Check out the channel a little bit later on. I will be posting up the very first part of this stream, which was the patch read-through. So I'm going to put that up on the channel so you guys can see that as well. So, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Have a good one.